Wow, we're here. Welcome. It's me, Kayla. Obviously, I'm not here. I am here. Obviously, I am here. And obviously, Bailey is not here. Bailey doesn't do reading sprints during the week, during the day. But I am here to do the Squash That Series edition reading sprints. I'm going to hang out around here for a couple hours, get some reading done because obviously, if you're in the Squash That Series Discord, you know that I personally took until maybe 2 hours ago to get any points. So I'm currently sitting at 4 points. I'm trying to hustle. Pretty much everybody already has points. And excuse me, the majority of people are in other groups, in other tiers. They've gotten a lot farther and are in like the higher tiers. They've hit their 15 points. They've hit at least 10. They're somewhere. I, however, have only 4 points. So I'm here to read. Hopefully you are too. I am going to be finishing Exit Strategy by Martha Wells. That is book 4 in the Murderbot series. I started listening to it earlier while I was making breakfast. How far am I? I am 48% on the way through with this. I feel like I can finish it in like an hour. So I'm going to be listening to that. And that'll give me 4 points. I also am probably going to be reading Lore Olympus Volume 3. That will give me 3 points. I just said it. And that is going to be a super quick one too. I think during these reading sprints, I'm going to personally be doing like the super quick ones. So any book or series that can get me points quickly is what's going to happen here. And then for the rest of the week, I will kind of stretch out my longer books because I do have some that are going to take a little bit more time. But today, I think I'm going to just try to read as many as possible. So, yeah. What's up? How's everybody doing? How's Squash That Series for literally everybody? I am kind of on vacation, so it's neutral for me. I feel like if I was at home, I'd probably be killing it like everybody else, but I'm not. I am really sad though that I did miss challenge day. Like I caught excuse me, I caught the end of it and I got 1 point. I had out of a possible what, 8? I got 1 point out of 8. That's kind of embarrassing, but I tried, I did my best, and that's how it happens sometimes. The previous challenge days I've done very well. I remember last challenge day I sat outside at 7 a.m. and read on the concrete because Bailey told me to go outside and read. And that's exactly what I did. Oh my goodness. Hi, Nicoletta. I love you. You also miss most of challenge day. See, it's like kind of embarrassing a little bit to be like for me at least, not necessarily for you, but for me, I like was getting the notifications and could see everybody doing the challenges, but I wasn't reading and I was doing other things, and it was like sad and embarrassing for me that I like could see everybody getting these points and then I didn't get any but 1. So I didn't even get anything to redeem. Did you get enough to redeem anything? I think you did because I think I saw a color. But I can't remember if one person had to redeem that to get the extra color for those people or if each person had to do it themselves. Hi, Martine. I love you. You only got 2 points, so no redeeming for you. Oh yeah. Oh, then one person must have redeemed that for everybody. I'm blanking on the rules of this. So, but good for you. Good for you to get 2 points. Good for you to be a color that is a good color. Cries. Cries in the Club. It was you. You were the goblin. I think we're all yeah, Martine did it for us. I think that you're all goblins for getting into the green so soon, and that's annoying for me. I didn't it's not that I underestimated everybody, but I really thought that it was going to be at least a couple of days before anybody got to green. No. It was what? Martine, did you hit green day 1? No, it was Nessa. Nessa hit green day 1, didn't she? Um, that's too much. That's too many. Even though Nessa only read 1 book to get to green, that's too many. Too many. But within the hour, I plan to get to my 5 points, and then I can move on up. And hopefully by the end of this, I can also be green today. I'm just gonna skip every level. I'm just gonna go straight to green, I think. Yeah, yeah. That's all. Yeah. Good job. Can't be me, but good job. I think a lot of my books were 2, 3s, and 4s, and only a handful of them were long, and I wasn't strategic. I started on one that I should not have started on. I think if I wanted to get a jump start quickly, I should have started with the smaller ones, and I didn't. And that's why it took me a couple days to get my 4 points. You're doing readings for class? Ah, that's okay. Once you get you get them done and then you can read whatever you want. So, I feel like as long as you finish them, I'm proud of you. I've read like a full-time job's worth this week. I can just picture you, Nicoletta, reading for 40 hours already this week. Like, that's so silly and I love it. I wish I could do that. My attention span is not good for that. Um, okay. At the hour, or not at the hour, we just started. At 10, we can go until 30. So we'll do a 20-minute from 10 to 30. Does that sound cool? And that way I can finish my breakfast that I was trying to like rush to make before I got here while I listen to some Murderbot. Um, no comment on Murderbot, actually. I feel like this is not like it's right up my alley, but I feel like I personally should not be listening to these, but I've already started listening to I've listened to the first 4, so at this point I'm kind of stuck listening to them, but I feel like I would have a better time if I read them with my eyes. It helps that they're also short, so it's a little dopamine hit. True. That's why after I finish this Murderbot, I'm probably gonna read Lore Olympus on Webtoon, and those will be super quick, and I'll just hit them like quickly. We'll have good sprints. You were rushing to have food before the live and having to eat during the sprints is serving Is Bailey reading. Yeah, I am serving Is Bailey reading. Bailey can't be here today, so I, in her place, will be eating on the live. I just made a breakfast taco, but it just has hash browns on it and a little bit of cheese. Murderbot is okay, but I found they're not great to binge because they get a bit stale. See, that's why it took me I think I binged 1, 2, and 3, and I think that's why I have this opinion, but it's been a couple months since I've read 3, and I am enjoying 4. So I do agree with that they get a bit stale. But I have heard that this 4th book is, like, really good, and I'm kind of neutral on it right now. I feel like it can get better. Um, I'm nervous for 5, though, because 5 is the full-length novel, and the audiobook is 13 hours long, so I'm a little bit nervous for that. Excuse me. Not Bailey being late. Hello. We have been talking about you this whole time. The whole time. You're at work, but you're trying to be here, and that is what counts. Yeah, you honestly, Martine, you did summon her because I'm eating, and you summoned her because I'm eating. Oh, that's the drama. Okay. We'll see how I feel. I just love Murderbot because he likes to watch TV and movies and stuff. I think that's cute because me too. But okay, we're gonna go until 30. So have fun reading, my friends. Hello. It's time to come back. Welcome back. It's time. Um, I think I started that at 48% and I'm now at 66%. So what is that? 19? 18? 18%, I think. Um, so yeah, I'm moving and grooving. I will probably finish within the next um sprint. I'm hoping to finish during the next sprint. And then I'll read the 4.5 novella and then I'll do Lore Olympus 3. I am enjoying this more than I was a second ago, but it's still super neutral. Hello. You did your readings. You did skim through some of them. You were not having it. I am never having readings for school. There were very few times that I actually enjoyed what I was reading. So skimming is totally okay. I support it. I support it greatly. What else? How'd everybody else do? What's going on? This next sprint, I've decided actually, I just said I was gonna probably finish this book. I need to update my vlog, actually. I'm kind of being bad about my vlog for this. So I do need to update it, kind of tell everybody what's happening, and I'm gonna get another cup of coffee, and then I'm gonna finish my reading. So I'm actually might not finish because if I'm updating a vlog, but we'll see. 16%, pop off. It took me way too long to calculate that in my head. I know, that's why I was like, that's why sometimes when I do like reading sprints or I participate in them, I stop like a minute early and I do the calculations of percent or page difference before we come back, because I don't want to, I want everybody to know quickly that I know, and not that my mental math is a struggle bus every day. But I'm proud of you. You did a good job. We're all reading. We're getting our points today. Does anybody, Nicoletta, Martine, do you guys think you're gonna be getting more points today? You've already hit the top threshold, but like you can still get more points. Do we think? I think you can. I don't know where y'all are at, but let me close these. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say right now. I'm not really doing anything, but I have a feeling that my vlog for this is going to be like super long, and I feel like it's going to be super long, but like mostly B-roll. So I'm hoping that I can have enough to say to make the B-roll worth it, because I do want everybody to see said B-roll in my vlog, but like this might be an unnecessarily long vlog. Not like an hour or anything, just unnecessarily long for how much I will probably read. You probably won't get any points today, but hopefully tomorrow and Saturday. Okay. I think most of my points are really going to come today and tomorrow. And then Saturday, I'll probably try to finish anything I have left, but your tomorrow and Saturday are going to pop off. I'm excited to see what your like final point like score is. Ooh, you're finishing that series today. So you'll have this book and the next one. Okay. That's really cool. I think that if I work hard enough, I could probably finish one, maybe two, but I think I can catch up on like a couple. So definitely for Lore Olympus, I can catch up on that. And there's a couple other ones that I think I can catch up on, because I just have to read one book, and that's the like last book that's out. But I'm really proud of you for finishing a series. Like really proud, because I kind of struggle with that sometimes. But yeah, that's awesome. Wow. What a good group here. What else do I have to say? I don't know. I did though, like off topic book related. I watched Interstellar for the first time the other day, and that movie kind of slaps. And one of my favorite things that I said during that movie was anytime there was like a mention of like an astronomical is that the right word? Um, I was like, this is fake. I was like, who drew this? I just liked saying that everything that I saw was fake. Even though I know it's probably real, my brain didn't get it. And I was like, this is fake. This is fake. But it was giving very Project Hail Mary a little bit. Like not completely, but like I was watching it and I was like, I want to reread Project Hail Mary. And then I'm just going to read whatever book I have that is the last in the series to finish off more series because honestly, I'm not going to say you do have a series problem. I'm going to say that I enjoy the content that you produce about literally all the millions of series that you're reading or need to read or want to read or whatever. So it's a problem, but I'm here for it and I think it's awesome. Okay. Working on references, teehee. Love that. I started this year with, oh my goodness. I just said I love it, and now I'm looking at this number and being like, I don't think I love that. I think I have 13. And my 13 feels like a lot. But I mean, I guess that means you have options. You like always have options. You have 135 options. Hi, Amy. How are you? It's like hard to do reading sprints in the middle of the day because like a lot of people are like busy during the day. But I'm happy that you could pop in and say hi. Because I'm just here, vibing, having a good time, reading books, talking about how Nicoletta has too many series and is struggling. Oh yeah, I did see that it was like rainy and stuff there, and you wanted to take a nap. I'm sorry, you're sleepy. She just has options for whatever prompts STS throws at. True. Literally, Nicoletta, you're always gonna have something to read for Squash That series. Like, always. Okay, to be fair, I went through and DNF'd a bunch that I don't care about now. So now I'm at 80. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a lot. Within the last like 2 months, DNF'd 2 series. And one of them was just because I was dreading reading the third book, which was like the last book. So I was like, okay, if I'm dreading reading this book and I'm not going to pay attention, it's out. And then the other one, I was like, why am I still reading the series when I've given 2, almost 3? I DNF'd the third book, 2, almost 3, all 2 stars. Like, why am I still reading this when I'm giving them 2 stars? 69% of the way through your book. Are you still doing? Is this the bone season, Amy, that we're working on right now? Or are we reading something else? You've got about 65 to 70 series ongoing. I feel like I would have more if I didn't stress myself out and go, "Oh, I don't need to read the first book yet. I have too many." When I have 13. I feel like if I didn't have that much anxiety, I would be reading like the first book of everything. And I would be having lots of numbers. But I'm too stressed about the 13 that I have because like 2 of them I don't want to read. Like I don't want to read now. If that makes sense. Or I just don't have the book. Hi. Yeah, hit that like button and read with us. Love that. Okay, bone season is done. Okay. There's just so many messages coming into the chat that I like into the Discord that I forget where everybody is. Okay. Bone season is done. I married a merman. Okay. That's the second book. Is that the second book to I Married a Lizard Man? Didn't your mom give that 5 stars? And I laughed. I think about that sometimes. That your mom liked that book, if I am remembering correctly. Because I think that's silly. Okay, first books are so tempting, but I love putting things off. Like, that's my favorite thing to do, is to put things off and not get to them for a long, long time. Priority reads, I don't understand. Reading My mood read is too much. Okay, it's the 4th book. Okay. Ooh, okay, that one is your favorite? One day I will read them. Just for you. Because but that's the thing, like, I don't know if the monster thing is my thing. Like, cause I read the, um, Dragon Bride book by Katie Robert, and I gave it 2 stars, like but Katie Robert is very hit or miss for me, but I don't know if the monster thing is my thing. But there is, a book or a series or something on Kindle Unlimited where I think the girl gets with Mothman, that's the one I wanna read. I'll read about Mothman. Anything that has to do with Mothman, I'll read about Mothman. I've never heard of those books before, but I'm intrigued. Nayletta, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Start a new series. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Martine didn't even we didn't have to sprint for Martine to do that. I love that. We'll go again at 45. Okay. Ooh, okay, cozy smut. Got it. Okay, I'll try this. I'll try this. I'm like, "Yeah, Nicoletta, do it. Do it. You might like it." And Martine's like, "Stop, please." Okay, well, how about this, Nicoletta? We will allow you to read these cozy monster smuts if you finish 3 more series. That's my thing. You get 3 more series to finish, and then you can start the monster smut. Me and the homies love Mothman. Yo, Mothman's my favorite. I didn't read Our Staff is Making Me this week. What a hoot. Oh. I can do references while listening to you, so I'm going to reward myself with fun reading for the sprint. Yay! Okay, what are you gonna read, Martine? What's on deck? I've already told myself that once I reach 50 series, I'm going to allow myself to start a couple. Okay. Okay. That is better. That is actually a better option than what I said. What I said was not as rewarding or fulfilling. So I like this one. Ugh, y'all are jumping so fast. Okay. I think I really like companions, but what I love is like I want more of like a continuation for like a smutty romance. Because I have read a few that are like continuations, and I have really enjoyed those like a lot. The Bone season, I read that in last September, and so I'm not reading it this month because I recently read it. But my copy of the Mime Order is sitting in my Libby, and I'm stressed. So I think after Squash That Series, I might start it early and take my time with it. Just 3. I'm literally planning on doing that next week. See, I was trying to give you more time. Like I was trying, or not more time. I was trying to give you like I was allowing you to start it super soon because I knew that you were gonna do this. I just want you to read the monster smut. That's it. Do you really? I need to get some. But I want the cute ones. I want the one little like cartoon Mothman ones because I think those are cute. The top 1-point book. Yo, literally everybody's reading this 1-point book. Thanks, Amy. We couldn't have done Squash That Series when y'all were on like The Mask Falling or something. We had to do it during the Bone season episode. That's silly. I approve too. I am actually really excited for the discussion for the Bone season because now that a lot more people that I'm like friends with have started reading it, there's so much I have to say that I didn't get to say or that I wanted to say in September when I read it. So I'm excited for everybody. Cute. I know. See, I don't know. My allergies were really bad the last couple days. So I don't know. There's something going on. But like I don't feel like I have a cold. There's just something going on right here. I actually need to make another cup of coffee, I think. Okay, Martine's comment and then we're going to read. Watch me miss the discussion like I always manage to do. I'm scared I'm gonna miss it. I'm scared I'm gonna miss it. Okay. Let's go let's do a 30 real quick, so I can do my vlog update, but we'll go to 15. Hello. We're back. Welcome back. So that time I made another cup of coffee. I updated my vlog and I got about 20%. So that extra 10 minutes really like kept me on track, I think. So honestly, based on this, I have about 10 to 12 minutes left of this book. So this next sprint, I'm gonna finish Exit Strategy, and then, excuse me, since I'm on a roll, I'll probably go ahead and read the 4.5 novella while I wait for the next sprint to end. So the next sprint, I'll finish something. Let's see. Bailey got 1%, and that is one more percent than you had before. 22% from Nicoletta. 28 pages from Martine. Making progress on this commission. I'm reading, only a few pages left. Okay, only a few pages left. Awesome. Our newest driver is here trying to put his route together, so pause play, pause play. Hopefully he gets out of there soon. Hey, you're at 79% already? Great. So 10%. Cool. And now I need to go check on the doggos. Go check on them. Go check. What kind of tea did you make? I gotta know. I must know. I know. I'm 10 to 15 minutes away from getting to orange. Because I'll have 8 points in 10 to 15 minutes. And then, hopefully by the end of next sprint, I can get to orange and then immediately get to yellow. So hopefully I can skip orange. I'm only going to be in orange for like 10 minutes, hopefully. That's exciting. I was in red, and it's like by 1 o'clock, I'll be in yellow. And I'm sitting on my foot, and it's asleep. So 1 second. Okay, my friends, here's the thing. Don't sit on your feet while you're in a chair, you're reading, because then your foot goes to sleep. Can't wait to have you in the orange crew. Is it good? I don't know what that is. Oh, Amy said, I spoke too soon. Cries in the club. Well, Amy, you're almost done with that, and that's book 4. So is this book going to put you in yellow? Or not yet? It's yummy. That's nice. My foot is asleep, and it is tingling. Guys, help. I do this to myself too often. Amy, it'll only have you at 9 points. Okay, what do you have that is short, quick, and sweet that we can get you over 10? Amy, I think we can get you to yellow today. I know you're sleepy. I know. I get it. We're going to get you to yellow today, Amy. I believe us. I believe in you, and I believe in me. We're both going to be yellow. I just read Amy's comment. Dear Kayla's like, wake up. I know. Wake up. It's like, it hurts. It hurts bad. I do this to myself too often. No. I disagree. Like, no. Amy! I feel like so soon to reread is not the hit. Like, if you need to reread before the live show, that's a hit. Could you imagine? Just rereading the Bone Season just for the point that you will get? That is very silly. What else? My coffee is very hot. That's a thumbnail right there. You're gonna pick up a manga next. Is it Fruits Baskets or is it a different one? I haven't read those, but I put a hold in for Spy Family number 9 because it came out on Tuesday, Let me check my hold on that. I have so many holds. Oh my gosh. Okay, me. I'm totally gonna get to Spy Family number 9 this week. No. That's a 17-week hold. Come on, people. I'm just trying to read Spy Family. Okay. Amy, that I'm positive that that won't take you long to read today. Hopefully by the time you go to bed, you'll be in the yellow team. See? I remember something. I remember some information about some people. I'm proud of myself. Okay. It's already 20, so we'll go again at 25. No, no slow. Amy, go fast. You'll read it fast. But those are kind of big. I feel like I've seen them before. And mangas for some reason like hurt my brain when they're not in color. Like I know not all of them are obviously in color, but I feel like when they're not in color, when they're like black and white, that hurt. I'll read it super slow. I apparently am only reading long things now. No, that's how I'm gonna be probably tomorrow. I think today is my like short day, like read all the short things. And if I could have gotten my hands on Empire of Storms, I probably would have read that at some point. But because a lot of the things that I have are not super long, that's probably the longest thing that I have. And the annoying thing is that I for some reason like to read those after Air of Fire, like Queen of Shadows. I wanted to listen and read with my eyes at the same time, but you like can't get the audios for those on Libby for some reason. So I had to figure out how to get Queen of Shadows on audio. Um, the Baileys are the only two people who claimed an extra readathon day. I wanted to. I literally wanted like once I found out that that's what you were doing and that's what was one of the things, I was so mad that I didn't have enough points for that. Because I wanted to do that. I was like give me an extra day. Cuz I even though I don't need the extra day technically, I wanted it so bad. This week, like week long, I need us to go back to 2 weeks, Bailey. Sunday is the Baileys being silly for real. We're all gonna be crying in the chat that we can't add points. My strategy was very short books in the beginning, and then tomorrow I'll start my longer books. I think that was a strategy that I thought to do, and then I actually changed my mind because I had so many that I was like gonna read, and then I, per the normal, changed my mind. Yeah, it wasn't an option for you because you already killed the readathon. So it can be a for fun day. A for fun squash that series day. No points. Thank you for reminding me that I too need to do that. I really thought I was going to be able to do it on Friday. And I didn't. So what time is the live show for Briefly a Delicious Life, Bailey? On Sunday? Nicoletta has too many points. Don't talk to her. Okay. I'm gonna start not seeing Nicoletta's like name pop up in the comments, and it's because Martine or Bailey like blocked her from the chat because they're mods. 6 p.m. CST Sunday. So 5 for me. Okay, I can make that work. I will do what I can to make that work because I want to finish it. It's called speed reading, Bailey. Look it up. Can't be me. I am not one of those people. Okay. At 25, so in 1 minute, we will go. What's the math on that? We'll do another 30 and go to 55 just because so I can finish this book and read the other book. So, yeah, see you later. Hello. We're back. So I did finish exit strategy during that, and I'm actually probably a little bit more than halfway. I'm assuming based on where like the cursor bar or whatever is on my phone, but I'm a little bit more than halfway through the Murderbot 4.5 novella that is called, one second. It's called Home Habitat Range Niche Territory. Period. Um, I'm already halfway done with that. So during this next sprint, I will be in yellow. I will have 12 points, 12 and a half points after this next sprint. I'm coming for green today. I'm coming. I'll be there soon. So Bailey said she was going to try to do at least 2% this time. So when she comes back, we'll see what happens. Excuse me. Amy came back. The dogs were playful. Owner should be coming back home today. And then she'll have less responsibilities until school starts again next week. Yay. That's awesome, Amy. And you read a whole 1%, but in 5 minutes, like, that's good. Like, you did a great job. I'm really proud of you. 24% from Nicoletta, 33 pages, and ate a sandwich for snack. Delicious. Delicious. I had breakfast kind of late, so probably within the next like hour or two, I'll eat a little late lunch, maybe. But I kind of am having an early dinner, so I don't know. Unsure. And Amy ate some yogurt. Everybody's having a little snack. I should have got more snacks at the grocery store the other day, knowing that I would be here. And I didn't, and that's my fault. But there's random stuff that I can eat. Let's see, what else? I'm really excited to get to yellow. I'm like patiently waiting for Bailey to make me orange. Whenever she gets the chance. She probably can't until later, but Bailey, when you get the chance, I want to be orange, please. Thank you. And then I will immediately make me yellow. And Nicoletta's eating flaming hot Cheetos. Everybody's getting a snack, and they're all snacks that I want. Maybe the next sprint I'll go get some popcorn, or I have sour gummy worms. I could eat those two, or I could just make lunch even though I just had breakfast. I don't know. I just want a snack. Maybe I want some water. Unsure. I'm like really excited. This is so great. I really didn't think I would be here today. As in like changing my color. But this is great. What else, my friends? We're about to hit the 2-hour mark of being live. And we've read so much. I don't think anybody's finished anything other than me. But Nicoletta's zooming, so maybe she'll finish something soon if she hasn't already. Yeah. Yeah, changing my color twice within like an hour is the hit. Is like the big hit. Completely smoked orange, like a chameleon. I now have less than 5 hours left of the bone season. I'm really excited for everybody. Like, Martine, I'm so excited for you. There's so much I have to say about that book. And like I think about it sometimes cuz like there are some books that I have like more distinct memories of than others, and the bone season is definitely one that I have like a bunch of specific scenes that I like think about a lot. And I'm nervous for the rest of the series. Oh, okay. So next sprint, Nicoletta and I will both be finishing something, we think, and everybody else, hurry up. Things are getting finished. Look at Martine go, for real. Like, Martine, I think you got it. I think you can do it. Get that 1 point. Hi, Danielle. How are you? Are you at work? Are you at home? What are you doing? Where are you? Don't tell me your actual location. Just general is good. Okay, Amy's ready for the next one. Let's go at 5. Since Danielle just got here, I know she's gonna say some stuff. So at 5. we will go again for another 30, I think. I'm kind of digging the 30s personally for me. I know 20s kind of work better for some people, but the 30s are work a little bit better for me, especially when I'm like trying to finish things. Hey. I have to go back to work, but I'm about 40 minutes away from finishing my book, so I can't do it until after 6. I cry. Okay, just don't think about it. Just don't think about that book. Think about anything else other than that book until the second you clock out. And then you can think about the book. I'm at work, I cry. Oh, well, I'm ready for the next sprint and the next book. So both. I am really nervous though for the next one because I'm not sure where it's going to go. And that's all I have to say. I'm not sure where the series is going to go. And I think that's every series, but specifically this one. I'm like, I don't know what we're doing. No, I disagree. You're the one writing the sprints, do what works for you. True, period. Mhm. That's all I have to say. That's what I got on that. That's the tea, Amy. That is literally the tea. That's a hot take. Not really. I'm not saying I disagree with you. That's silly. Because I was trying to figure out how to say the exact same thing without saying that. Tea. What else? What else? What else? What else? Is that paint? What is that? It was perfect. What? Is it because I told you that that's not allowed? That you can't be 5 minutes late? I found my overdue library book, so that was good. It was at my desk at the library, so it was in the building. It was literally in the building. That's the gag of the season, Danielle. There was one time when I worked at the library, my boss had a book checked out and she like thought she knew where it was at her house and was like, I need to bring this book back because somebody put a hold on it. So I need to bring it back, even though it's like super late, whatever. Somebody put a hold on it. She couldn't find the book. She looked on her bookshelf. She looked around her desk. She looked everywhere in the library. She looked everywhere at home. She could not find this book and she didn't know where it was. And literally, she was like really high up in like the library people. And it was funny that she couldn't find the book. So we had to like get him put the book on like missing and then I don't know if they ever ordered a new one. But I think that's funny that like the boss of the library was the one that lost the book. Gotta start working on my April TBR video. Where did March go? Literally, I was like March kind of zoomed by. I was on vacation for a lot of it. But it's zooming. I'm scared for April because I'm sneak peeked for most people. I am trying to decide what to do for like a TBR while also kind of being a mood reader at the same time. So I've got some stuff in the potential works to do for a TBR that I might start in March, and I'm kind of nervous about it. So, Amy, you have to work on your April TBR video. I have to figure out what I'm doing for April to read. Amy, don't even get me started on April flu. Shaking my head. March, Danielle. March flu. Oh, and Nicoletta said, get this month out of here. Gotta go. I'm thinking about the pile of possibilities because there's no way I will get to these books. Me, every month. Look at these pile of possibilities that I will never get to. This has been the darkest winter here in 80 years, and every day we get closer to summer, I feel a little bit better. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry it's so dark and sad. But summer will be good. Summer will be good. Summer will come here faster than you know it. And I believe things will get better for you. Yes, March fly. March fly, not April fly. April no fly, Danielle. April not here yet. You got this. And it's going to be kick ass. See, it's not going to be as kick ass as your TBR game, Amy, but I like have some stuff written down in a document that's like kind of helping me figure it out. I honestly don't know if I could categorize it as a game though. And it's 5. So let me finish these comments and then we'll go. Spring is peaking and it has been lovely. April not born yet. April in womb. It's 82 and sunny here. I think it's 45 outside, but the sun is out and it's nice. Oh man. Me forgot. I did forget that that's a thing now. I feel like it's because I'm watching everybody's videos so late that I just don't pay attention half the time. Okay, Danielle's talking. What's she saying? Literally the and Martine. I love it. LOL. Wow. Same not and what's happening. Okay, we took out some words and now I'm confused. I had to convert 80. Oh. I forgot that Nicoletta doesn't use Fahrenheit. Can't help you. I can't help. I don't know what that means, so I can't help you. Wow, Nicoletta's probably like over there crying now that Martine is like in the heat. Okay, leave love you bye. Okay. I said 5. Now I'm gonna say 10. Because I can't do it now. I have to wait. Bye, Danielle. I love you. What else? I'm starting to get tired. I gotta finish these books. Also during at one point, I went into NetGalley and I only did 2 bad things. But if anybody looks at my NetGalley, don't look at my NetGalley. The score is good. The books are not good. In the amount. So 82 is our summer. I think in my normal home, it's 82 now. Or it's in the 80s. Let me look. It's been kind of chilly, but where I am now, it's 40. Oh, it's 47. It's 50 degrees here. That's kind of hot for here. It's 81 at my home. Listen, there's a reason everyone is down here for spring break. Period. I made a joke the other day at the airport to some guy that asked me where I was going, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to spring break." Blah blah blah, and he was like, "You're going the wrong direction." And I was like, "I know. I'm going to the snow, not away from the snow. I get it." It was funny. I had a perfect score, and then last year I got 3 NetGalley books I never read. I'm too ashamed to log in. Nicoletta, you can, if you read them now, you can still like review them. So if you have read them since then or can read them now, there's no need to be ashamed. There's my number is good, but my score is good. I just have too many because I've reviewed quite a bit. But there's one that made me so angry. It didn't publish until March 15th or 14th or something, whatever the Tuesday is that week. And it archived. I couldn't send it to my Kindle, and it archived like February 10th. And I didn't even know, I didn't realize, I didn't notice. I just knew that it didn't come out till March 14th. And when I did realize it archived itself, I was so angry because this is not a book I will probably ever be able to find for free. And I'm kind of mad about it. In July, August, we get a lot of humidity. It's like 40 C. Nicoletta, I don't understand what that means. That the 40 makes it seem like it's cold, but that's probably really hot. It's 47 here. It's been getting warm. Ooh, 56 this week? Nice. Nice, Amy. That's the hit. I think they're all archived now, so I'll have to get them from the library or something. Yeah. Oh. Heck no. Absolutely not. That's much too hot. And on that note, I gotta read because y'all are silly. What is that? 10 to 40. Where is she? There. Bye, friends. I love you. Hello. Welcome back. I'm back. So I finished the Murderbot 4.5, 3 stars. It's fine. It was 19 pages, super neutral. Like, it was cool. However, I did start, so I am in yellow now. I have 12.5 points. Gang, gang. Right now I'm reading Lore Olympus Volume 3. So on Webtoon, Volume 3 is episodes 50 to 75, and I am on episode 53. So I've read I read 3.5 episodes so far. I'm really enjoying this. I think if I pay attention hard, I can get this done potentially in the next sprint, maybe the next one after that. But Lore Olympus Volume 3 is what I'm working on right now. And I forgot how much I love this. I love this so much. I'm not really a like Greek mythology girly, even though I do read the Dark Olympus books. I really enjoy those. But for Greek mythology and it being a graphic novel, I'm like obsessed with these. So, and because they're all on Webtoon, maybe by the end of the week I'll read through volume 5, and technically volume 5 is on Webtoon, but volumes 4 and 5 are on Webtoon, but volume 5 technically doesn't print out until October. So technically it's like a NetGalley without getting the NetGalley points. Amy's at 89%. So Amy will hopefully finish her book very, very soon. Hopefully the next sprint, maybe, Amy. Hi, Lizzie. Yeah. Hello to the chat. And then Lizzie has to leave and I'll cry. I wish Lizzie was done with whatever she was doing so she could be here with us. Woohoo! Thanks. Nicoletta only has 7% left, so she will definitely finish it very, very soon. You've only read the first volume, but you liked it. I loved them. Like, I loved the first one, but I think the second one is better. I honestly think the more you kind of get into it, the better it gets. But that's just me coming from volume 3. It's really cute. It like gives just fun vibes. Martinez very consistent with these pages, so 28 pages from her. Amy, that makes me sad. But maybe you'll finish it later after the things that you have to go do. I'm sorry that you have to go do other stuff. Are you almost done, Lizzie? Like, how many more hours of this do you got? Like, hopefully you'll be done soon. Yes, Amy will get it done today, and I will be checking the chats for when I figure this out, when you're done. Because I want to know. I'm so sleepy. What else, my friends? I was also watching, I don't know why during the sprint, I think I didn't get very far in Lore Olympus because I started, like, thinking about other things, and so I actually opened my BookTube and was like, "I haven't watched BookTube in a while," and so I watched, Adriana over at Carbon Bonded Books. I watched her, I am currently watching her spring TBR, so I will probably finish watching that and in the next sprint and then continue to read while I'm doing that. I need to learn to pay attention and not watch BookTube while I'm reading. But I think for the graphic novel, it's fine, you know. Lizzie is tutoring from 4 to 7. Ew. Ew. I don't think, and I'll probably end by the time you're done with that. So that's sad. I'm sorry you can't be here to read with us, Lizzie. You're welcome. I'm happy you were here, Amy. I love you. If you finish this volume now, will that mean you have enough points for green? 13, 14. Nicoletta, I think I will. I think this will put me at 15.5. Wow. I'll be a green girly within an hour or two. I will be a green girly so quick. I for some reason thought that it was going to be this one and then another book would put me at green. I really got all 15 of my points in a day. This is my Monday or Sunday. When everybody was doing it Sunday, Monday, this is my Sunday, Monday. Right? Now that I've gotten close, I can see the 15 points on the horizon. Now now I am in the mood and the moment to see how many points I can get by Sunday. Because if I can hit 15.5 by now, I could probably get way up there. And now I'm in like the mood to like just blow through everything. I was kind of neutral, and now I'm trying to like kill every book series I've ever read, or I will be needing to read. And I don't think I have any more novellas to read to get me away from that 0.5, but except I do have a copy of Stoneheart, which is the Dark Olympus 0.5. So I think maybe at some point today I will read that just to get away. That'll round me out to not be in like 0.5. I can like get a full point. Oh, and I have the Magic Treehouse books, 2 of those. How many do I have to read? 4 of those? So that'll give me 2 points. Wow. I'm killing it. Thank you. That actually means a lot because you are killing it too. Maybe I will get all the way to blue. Maybe you'll see me skip right over green and go straight to blue, with all the random things that I have going on. But yes. So at 50, we can go again until 52. Math is hard. 20? 50 to 20. We can do that. That makes me so happy. Thank you. And Bailey put me in the other chats, so I'm vibing. Let me go in the chats and see what's going on. And no one's in the chat right now. I'm like vibing. Anyway, yeah. This is so exciting. I'm like having a great day. I really didn't think I was going to get this many today, but I really put my mind to it, and I'm reading all my short things. And once I read my short things, maybe I can read my long things. Maybe. But I have so much reading to do, but also so much worky. Hopefully your worky is easy and goes by quickly, and you can do as much reading as you want later. Today is my day. Today is my day. This is my Squash That Series day. Thank you. I feel good, and the day is good. And I haven't been able to really read for the last like 4 or 5 days, I think. So this is like where I'm getting my reading done. And it's nice. This chair is kind of annoying me, but I don't want to sprint from bed, so I'll just stay in this chair. But yeah. And I'm filming 2 videos, I think. I have this vlog, and then I actually low-key sneak peek. I have a like travel day vlog that I was filming thinking that I was going to be able to finish briefly a delicious life that day in the vlog. Jokes on everybody, I didn't finish that book during the vlog, but I have like all of the footage for the vlog. All I have to do is finish Briefly a Delicious Life, and in my opinion, I'm going to put a pause on the video until I finish Briefly a Delicious Life and then come back and be like, okay, I finally finished it. So that way I don't have to scrap a vlog that I put quite a bit of work into in one day. So I have Squash That Series vlog coming. I have a Briefly a Delicious Life / travel day vlog. And either way, the Briefly a Delicious Life vlog was going to go out after the live show anyway. So that might be this Tuesday's video. I kind of wanted to have a video for tomorrow, but I don't think that I'm going to. I think both of the vlogs that I'm filming are obviously not gonna get done until next week. So I might not have a video. I probably won't have a video tomorrow, but that means next week I might have 2 videos come out. So, yeah. So it is 50, so let us read until 20. So Nicoletta can finish her book. I can get more of my book. Lizzie can cry because she's not reading. All the things. So, and Martine can read. Hopefully Martine's still reading here. Bye, friends. Hello, welcome back. Um, I do be running around here during these sprints sometimes. So during that sprint, I updated my vlog. I probably read like 2 pages of Lore Olympus, and then I was like, well, let me just go ahead and go make lunch real quick because I'm really working on trying to eat 3 meals a day, even though I'm very bad at it. So I went ahead and made lunch. I have some leftover gumbo here to eat. I'm very excited. This is mukbang um, reading sprints because Bailey's here, so you have to eat. But while I was heating that up, which did I turn? I didn't use anything that I need to remember to turn off. The microwave goes off on its own. That's fine. I did end up listening. I just went into my Libby to see what audiobooks I had because I was like, I should be constantly reading during reading sprints. So during that sprint, while I was heating up my lunch, I listened to 8% of A Wallflower Christmas, which is book 4.5 in the Wallflower series, and it is the final book. So that can be my audiobook now. But during the next sprint, I will go back to Lore Olympus, and this can be my audiobook. So I did get to that. Let's see what's going on. Lizzie cries. Yo, what the heck? Had to actual work. Okay, I was actually talking about a smoothie last night, because I was watching Burn After Reading, and is that what that movie's called? Anyway, Brad Pitt was drinking a Jamba Juice smoothie in it, and I was like, damn, I want that. Bailey's back now though. Nicoletta, what is blue? And she replied, blue is a primary color, of course. So love that. Bailey got 2%. She did say earlier she was gonna get 2%, so pop off. Laugh, laugh. I am doing great. I have been bad about it the last couple days, but I'm really trying to get my 3 meals a day. And this gumbo is very good. It's gotten spicier as the day goes on. I think yesterday I had it for dinner and it was hot. It was spicy. But that and dinner I think is going to be like chicken thighs. So I'm very excited. Nicoletta finished her book and got Ship of Magic in the mail. I saw so all of my Robin Hobb books that I have are the like silly 90s covers ones, like the original covers or whatever. And I saw a copy of Ship of Magic at a store the other day that was the cover that I wanted, and I had to restrain myself from buying it because I haven't read the Farseer trilogy yet. So I need to stop collecting them, but I want to. Placed an order on the other 2 Live Ship Trader books and then started the final book in the series. One day, I will get to Robin Hobb. Like I've been telling Ruby I was going to get there like a year ago. So, and then I'm proud of you for starting the final book in a series. This is great. This is really nice. Nicoletta has too many points. Every time I'm trying to interact with Nicoletta, Bailey comes in and says, stop talking to her. She's my friend, okay? When I get to the amount of points that she is at, then I can be a part of the don't talk to her crew. How many points does Nicoletta have? Is that like a secret to know how many points she has? Because I really want to know. And Nicoletta just said, don't. She can do what she wants. She is the winner of Squash That Series. Squash That Series is for Nicoletta and Nicoletta only. I know that doesn't get hidden here, tee. I've changed my mind, Nicoletta. I was like, you were popping off, and I was like, oh, she probably has like 40 points. That's like embarrassing for me to see that number. I'm really proud of you. Speed reader you are. Spoilers. Did I say it? We're just gonna pretend that it's blocked out. That's a spoiler tag, everybody. Don't look at it unless you want to know. That's hilarious. Like that is I'm like shocked. I'm gooped and gagged that is hilarious. Um that is literally so silly. I'll get there. I'm gonna get that many. What else? Oh, Nicoletta, there is a series, and I cannot remember what it is called. I think it's something ascends question mark. And I know you've talked about it before, but it's like this guy, it's like I think he's sitting on like a throne, and the words are in red, the cover's like a cream color, and then it's like black and he's sitting on the throne. I don't know what it's called, and that's all I got in the top of my head. I believe you've talked about it. I saw it at the store the other day and I almost bought it. I almost bought it because of you. I was like, I reached for it, and then I think I saw that it was like $15, and I said, no. And so I didn't buy it. But I almost did. The next book is book 14, so okay, my series are not as long as yours. Like I think the max longest one I have is like 8. And I'm not even far enough to get there. Like all like none of them, like 8 is the longest one that I have, and I'm on book 2. Books of yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I saw it and I was like, Nicoletta's talked about this. Excuse me, I want to read it. So next time I see it at the store, I'll get it. Or if I finish a couple series, I'll start that one. Unsure yet. Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms are my 2 longest series. They're in the hundreds. Now I gotta go look this up. Hundreds? How? Oh, this dude. It's because that dude. But you've read from like 3 to 14 very quickly. Okay, but like what? Okay, but okay, this is confusing. I'm looking at the Forgotten Realms series like page on Goodreads, and this like hurts my brain. Like I kind of don't understand. I don't even be alive for 100. It's kind of sad how quickly I've read it because this means I could have read it years ago when I started it. True. I like don't how did I don't know. I don't know. It's very complicated. I have a spreadsheet to keep track of those series. One day I'm gonna ask if I can see that spreadsheet, but that would only be if I really wanted to read these like hundreds of books. And honestly, in this current moment, I don't want to read those. I'll stick to my little baby uncomplicated things because that's too much for me. Okay. At 30, we'll go for 30 so I can eat this food and read my little Hades and Persephone picture book. Oh wait. I was like, "Oh, another comment." Yeah. So lunch and a Hades and Persephone picture book. That's a vibe. Where's the cat? Oh. I'm only reading them for the nostalgia because those were the first books that made me fall in love with fantasy as a kid. Oh. Okay. Maybe should I reread Twilight? Does that count as fantasy? I'll reread Twilight. Next watch that series, I'll do a Twilight marathon if I've got nothing better to do. That would be hilarious. Okay, everybody see this. Nicoletta said I can read Twilight next round. I definitely read them at not the appropriate age. And then the movies were the highlight of my life. That's all I have to say. So let's get reading, and we'll be back at the hour. So I'll see you then, friends. Hello. Welcome back. So I finished my lunch, my late lunch. And then I read more of Lore Olympus. I'm on episode 59 right now, so it's taking me a little bit longer, I guess. I thought this was shorter than it is, but that's fine. I'm having a good time. Um, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I really like this book. Lizzie is here until her 5 o'clock student shows up. Maybe they won't show up for a while. And you can be here with us. What else, everybody? I'll probably be here for another probably hour and a half. So I think we can get a couple more sprints in for the next hour and a half, and then we'll call it a day. But until then, what do we got going on? I forgot what percent I started on, so I'll just say 20%. Okay. I love that. I think the other day, I think I was sprinting with Bailey and I was like, yeah, I think I read 10%. And then the next sprint that was the same amount of time, I read like 6%. And I focused the whole time. And she was like, yeah, the last sprint you didn't read 10%. You couldn't have. And I was like, yeah, I guess I didn't. I guess I lied. It was silly. Yay. I'm proud of everybody for reading, for being here, for doing the dang thing. What else, everybody? I don't really have anything else to say that's not like book related. We're just vibing. I am in the like wanting to watch booktube mood though, and I can't right now. I need to be reading. I can't be watching booktube. But I think I might have a Lizzie video coming up very soon. I might watch eventually. Let's see what's next. I'm kind of going, I put them in there as I see them in my subscription box. And I think I'm like 9 days behind on like booktube stuff. Ooh, okay. So I have a Rylan vlog, a vlog from somebody that I probably won't end up watching, and then I have a Lizzie wrap up. So that's exciting. Lizzie wants an app. Take one. I dare you. Hi. Welcome. When I finish this series in like 2 hours, I'll officially have 79 series I'm reading. Okay, yes, knock them off. Get to 50 so you can read that monster smut. I believe in you. Yeah, Lizzie, that's you. I have so many that like literally it's mostly my friends because I have like Rylan, somebody that's not a friend, Lizzie, Constance, Amy, Martine, Lala, Riley, like everybody's videos. Like I'm behind. I'm like a week and a half behind on everybody. Hi, you joined for the last sprint and now you're on page 195 of 2240. Huh. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I was like, I don't think that book's that many pages. But I was going for it. I was like, okay, cool. So you're almost done. I love that. I actually haven't read that book. I thought about it many times to read it, but I never have. So you'll have to say, if you finish the book within the next couple sprints, you'll have to say what you thought. Because I'd be intrigued if it is good. I put lots of things in watch later and then I get overwhelmed and just randomly select things from my home screen. See, what happens for me is I put all the booktube stuff that I know I'm going to watch because I'm actually kind of picky. If you're not my friend, like if you're my friend, I'll watch everything you like come out with. I might not watch it like that day, but I will watch it because it's in my like playlist. but if you're not my friend, I'm super selective of the videos, like so sometimes I'll, like, look at all these people in my watch later that isn't a friend, and I'm like, "I don't care. I don't care," and I just start deleting stuff. But I do that too, where sometimes I just start randomly picking stuff to watch, and I'm like, "This is fine." I feel like as long as you're getting to, like, the content that people are posting that you, like, really like, then I think, like, it doesn't matter when you watch stuff. But I hope that you're not, like, always overwhelmed with everybody's videos. YouTube's supposed to be a fun place. You're not into zombie stories, but you were really surprised. I do love it, but in the middle of the book, I realized it is the first book of a series. Yeah. Actually, did I know that that was a series? I kind of thought there was only one book. Are there more? Let's look it up. Wow. I really didn't know there was more than one book in that series. There's 2, 3. Oh, okay, so there's 3 and a point 0.5. So that's interesting. I really didn't know that. I'm not really into zombie stories either. I need to be more selective. I also had separate accounts for different hobbies, but then I just started watching them all on this account. Yeah. I watch everything on my account, but I don't watch as much not booktube anymore. Like I have to really be in the mood for it. So like I don't know why, but I stopped using my watch later and I have like a created playlist that's called Watch Eventually because that feels better, I guess. But the first like 150 videos in this Watch Eventually are not booktube stuff. It's like random stuff. And a lot of it actually I've noticed is like Watcher, so like Ryan and Shane. Um and some of it is like Rhett and Link stuff and like random videos. Lizzie was talking about like granny squares once and I put in a crochet granny square video to watch. Um like it is like random things. Uh but then we get to the booktube and it's like my friends and then like very selective like famous booktubers. Cuz being selective is fun because I only have so much time to watch these videos and I only have so much time to read. And that's why sometimes I do them at the same time. Okay, at 10, we'll go again. Um until 40. So we'll go 10 to 40. And let me close my YouTube before I start watching a video I don't need to be watching. Discord is popping off today. Booktube is my number one, and then I have lots of craft videos and video game stuff. I like watching craft stuff, but sometimes it like makes me anxious because I know that I'm never going to be able to do that. Like one time I really got into wanting to like crochet like animals, like little animals, and I tried to do like a cat or something once and it was like the video title was like the easiest cat crochet thing and I started doing it and I was like I can't do this. This is hard and I don't understand. I do have some video game stuff in mind. I don't play video games ever, but I like to watch people play video games, which like should I just go watch Twitch streams maybe? But YouTube is more fun. But I also mostly watch on my TV, so commenting is annoying. That's how I was. I used to watch on my TV all the time, and so I had to go into my phone to go to my friend to go to the video that I was watching to comment on stuff, and it is like so hard that now I try not to do that anymore. I um will watch on my computer or something so I don't have to um watch on the TV and then be weird commenting. I literally knit for a living and I hate making animals because they're so annoying. See, I want to get into that like knitting, crocheting, quilting world. Like, I know they're not really the same, but I wanna do it so bad, and I can't. But I wanna make those cute animals, and I can't. It's sad. Hi, you're reading Sense and Sensibilities by Jane Austen. Okay, so we're gonna read right now for 30 minutes. Come back. Tell me what you're thinking on that. If you're liking it, if you're enjoying it. We're running a little late, but I already said we're doing this, so we're doing it. Friends, come back. Okay. So I'm still reading Lore Olympus Volume 3, but I'm on episode 64, and episode 75 is the last chapter for Volume 3. So I'm making my way. Definitely, I think I mentioned this last time, definitely a little bit slower than I thought I was going to be reading these for some reason, but I'm vibing. I'm having a great time. Uh, I can't wait. I'm honestly think I'm gonna immediately go into volume 4 when I'm done with this. Um, don't tell me that because I'll be all over you about it. That okay, so the knitting, crocheting, quilting thing is like a secret dream of mine, but I honestly do not think I have like the patience to do it anymore. But I would love to chat with you about it, or like honestly anything. Like just I'm just interested in that whole thing. I'm debating about that. So far, it's okay, and I feel like a lot of, and it feels like a lot of filler for me, but could just be me thinking that. LOL. Hopefully, it'll get more interesting. I hope it gets more interesting. That's one I definitely haven't read, so I can't give you an opinion on that. But I do know a lot of people. I actually know one person that is actually their favorite Jane Austen, which I find interesting. But yeah, 24%, nice. 33%. That's awesome. Okay. We be reading. I've taught a lot of people who thought they couldn't be taught. I have secret tactics. Okay, guys, one day you'll see me come on here and say that Nicoletta and I had a Zoom meeting and she taught me all the things about how to do that. And then my mom will be so proud that I have taken up this hobby. Okay. I think I kind of just want to keep going. So we'll see what we're doing at 45. Um, and we might just blow right into the next sprint. We'll see what what comments we got coming in. So we might do 45, we might do 50, and then just kind of blow through the next sprint. I do think though that if we start at 50, then that will be my last sprint because we'll do 50 to 20 and then kind of chat for a little bit. And then I'll pop off at the 30 of the next hour. So Nicoletta needs 2 sprints to finish. You'll have to do it when we're done, Nicoletta. Because I think I only have time for one more. So I thought I could do 2 more, but I can only fit one more after this. I learned to crochet with YouTube videos, so you can learn it too. There's some stuff for beginners. Maybe it was too difficult for the start. You read 20 pages and only 20 pages left to finish. Okay, so you're definitely going to finish in this next sprint, and Nicoletta will finish shortly thereafter the next sprint. I will also probably finish a little bit later tonight. So we're all killing our books right now. And I do have some YouTube videos for like crocheting in my watch eventually. So I do think that eventually I will watch them and have the like mental capacity to want to actually like do it for more than like 10 minutes. Cuz I think the last time, cuz I've known how to crochet forever, like so I know how to do it. I just only know how to make like scarves. And that's where my like 3rd grade crochet brain stopped. Was to make a scarf. And then after that, I never kept going, doing anything else. I did like Lizzie was here earlier, Lizzie from Lizzie's Literary Life. She did a genre blanket last year and it was really cool. She crocheted that and then she also is doing like granny squares. I mentioned that earlier. This year for like her genres and I think that's super cool. So knitting is easier to follow a pattern, I think. I also haven't knitted since I was in like the 3rd grade. So, and I also think with those, I just did a scarf. So I guess scarves were my only thing I could do. Crochet is more do your own thing. Okay. Hmm. I put too much water stuff in this. That's sad. It's a little too flavorful. There's a cat in this house, and she keeps staring at me. Haven't decided if she likes me or not. I think she does. I woke up this morning and she was sleeping on me. Or not this morning, it was like 2 a.m. and she was like full loaf on my chest. And I was like, I'm scared. So I think that means she likes me, or I was just sleeping in her spot. I don't know. What else? I need to. What kind of cat? Long hair and black. Unsure. It's just she has long hair and she's a black cat and she's like probably the chunkiest cat I've ever seen in my life. Love that for her. But I love that I don't know what kind because even though I took a class in high school, that there was a unit in the class that taught us the different kinds of cats. Me too. My brother just got a cat. What are y'all doing over there? My brother just got a cat and it is like a short-haired black cat and he got it as a kitten and now it's starting to get bigger. And my brother's cat's name is Casper and the gag is because he like sneaks up on you. He's like a little ghost. You like don't know he's there, then he just shows up. So that's why they called him Casper because he's like a little ghost in the air. But yeah, so literally, what are they banging over there for? That's it. That's all I have to say. We're just chilling here. I do need to update my series spreadsheet to put in the books that I've finished so far. I'm hoping maybe to finish 2 series by Sunday. I think I can get those 2. And then which one of them is the Mindfuck series by ST Abby? I think I can finish that one by Sunday, and then I also think I can finish the Wallflower books. Or not Sunday, Saturday. But I think those 2 I can finish by Saturday. And if not, I'll give myself Sunday. I'm so excited to move this series into my finished series spreadsheet. I'm excited for you. Like, you're doing so great. I'm so proud of you. I have it open and ready for exactly when I finish. Oh my god, you just the second you finish, that's the first. Not even Goodreads or Storygraph or anything. It's that spreadsheet. I always get made fun of when people see how many tabs I have open because I always have Goodreads open. I always have my series tracker open. I always have Storygraph open, and I always have my YouTube Studio open. Like no matter what, those are the ones I always have open. Okay, so we're gonna do 50 to 20. Oh, wait, let's see what Nicoletta has to say real quick. I think I'll read the most recent book in the Wayward Children series too because I just got that from the library. So that'll be 2 series. Okay. Heck yeah. My spreadsheet is way more important to me than it should be. I love that for you. No, I love that for you so much. I need to make more spreadsheets, I think, of my book stuff. I just have my series tracker one. But let's read and we'll be back. Hello. Welcome back, my friends. I'm almost done. I'm like towards the end of I don't know what chapter this is. I think it's like 72 and 75 is the end of book 3. So I'm almost done. Bailey, get ready in the next hour to make me green. Thank you. I want to be in the green team already. Yeah. So we're almost there. How'd everybody else do? What's going on? 12% left. Okay. So, Nicoletta, after this, when I end at the 30, you have to finish. Like, and then put it in the chat. I want to know when you finish. I'm really excited for you. You be reading. Thank you. I finished. So technically, I finished Scandal in Spring this morning when I woke up, and then I read Exit Strategy. I read the 4.5 Murder Bot, and I'm about to finish Lore Olympus Volume 3. Like, I did so good. Like, I had so much fun today. Oh, yay. Okay, and you finished your book? Nice. I'm going to finish and then finally eat because it's much later than I thought. Yeah, I think if I'm getting the times right on our time difference, it's kind of late there. Like, it'd be dinner time. So, I know. I know I just ate lunch like 2 hours ago, but I'll probably start making dinner soon, and then it'll be a reasonable time by the time dinner finishes. But hopefully, while dinner is cooking, I can finish Lore Olympus, and then maybe I'll read Volume 4. Unsure, but 38%. Dang, nice. I am obsessed with everyone and how they're reading. Like, this is great. I'm also excited to get out of this chair. This chair is actually more comfortable than I thought it was going to be, and I cannot believe I've been sitting in it for 5 hours. What a fun day. Okay, I just looked. So I'm on chapter 73, and so I have to read 73, 74, and 75, and then I'll be done. So I definitely can finish it right after. This is exciting. Oh, I do it is movie night tonight, so I need to pick a movie to watch. If anybody has any suggestions on like Netflix or HBO Max or Paramount Plus or any of the services really. If you have any recommendations for what we should watch for movie night tonight, I would love that because I have no idea what we should watch. I know I'm almost done, and then I'm gonna be in the green team. I know, right? So honestly, like I know for a fact Nicoletta just said she started the first one, but if you guys are not on the Lore Olympus train, please get on it. And they are free on Webtoon. Like I'm literally in Safari on my iPad right now in the Webtoon like browser, and that's how I'm reading them. And it is easy because I don't want to buy. Personally, right now, I don't want to buy the books. I think one day if they like come in like a box set when they're done, I might decide to. But the fact that you can read them for free online is where I'm keeping my priorities right now. But okay. Which one are you on? Are you on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Past 5? I'd be interested to know. Because I think the first one was good. The second one I liked the expanse of like the whole thing, but number 3 so far has been like hitting, like really good. Excuse me, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Got the first one from the library and they're way bigger than I thought. Yeah. Like the first time I saw them like at Barnes and Noble or whatever, I was like, this thing is huge. And I have to keep remembering that because I felt like I read graphic novels fairly quickly, but this one feels like it's taking forever because it is like a lot. I finished all 5 and waiting for the others to come out if they will in the future. Oh, okay. So come back in like a week. I'm gonna try to do reading sprints like maybe once a week, at least once a month. Come back in like a week or follow me or add me on Goodreads if we are not already. I'm not sure. Because I'm gonna be finishing these soon. Like I'm gonna run through these. Ooh, and then what are other things I have kind of on deck? So I have Lore Olympus, the Mindfuck series, A Wallflower Christmas. I could also read Network Effect, but I don't really want to. I could read Running Wild by K.A. Tucker. That's kind of what I have. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can put the link in here. Profile. It's definitely the link is definitely in like the description of my other videos, but let me put it here. I don't know if you can click on that link or not. If not, it's just my name on Goodreads is Kayla Ray, and then but the link is in like other videos. But yeah. I just checked and my library only has up to volume 3. That's rude. But actually volume 3 is the only one that's out so far, I think, because definitely volume 5 doesn't come out until October. So they're not even going to get volume 5 until October. So at that point, like if you don't want to wait, like you'll have to read them online. Because this says that volume 4 comes out in June. And then volume 5 comes out in July as like the print. Yeah. But I have to check because if you look on the Goodreads like pages for it, it'll tell you the chapters on Webtoon, what like the book encompasses. Well, I put them on hold, so they should be ready to pick up soon. Okay. Yay. That's exciting. I'm so excited for everybody. This is a great day. But yeah. Let's see if there's any more comments rolling in, and then we might have to say goodbye. So I can go do what I need to do, and Nicoletta can finish her book, and I can finish my book. Yay! Okay, awesome. So anybody here that is not doing Squash That series, it is a readathon hosted by myself and Bailey at Is Bailey Reading. She's been in the comments. It's pretty much we do it a couple times a year and we're reading series. You're trying to finish your series, that's the whole thing. That's what we're doing. So if you want to participate, keep an eye out on my channel or Bailey's channel. We're doing it right now. The readathon ends on Saturday. So if you're catching it now, you're a little late, but keep us in mind. We usually do it in March and October, but we have some things going on that it might not fall that way coming soon, but it was nice having everybody here. I had a great time. I hope you all had a great time. I know we read a lot in these 5.5 hours and we did a lot of things, and Yeah, so, I will probably have a video for you guys on Tuesday, you'll see me there, and then maybe very soon, you will see me back here on reading sprints. So, bye, friends.